Sander. Sorry, I was busy doing some stuff, and then I needed to switch over laundry. So, washing machine and dryer going. It'll be loud. That's the noise in the background. How's it going, Sander? Oh god. I'm sleepy today. Which is weird, because I slept. And like I didn't go to bed too late. Also, luckily, we don't have to wait for ads, so we can just hop right in. Since I took a lot longer than I thought I would. Okie dokie. The search for the remaining orbs brings our heroes to Phenomenon, home to the mysterious ruins, and an even more mysterious mural. There, among the hustle and bustle of the tricksters and hucksters and hawkers, they find a lost little girl. But they soon learn that she's not all that she seems to be, and is in fact a crazed creature who has created a warped world on the far side of the fresco. They set out for the place beyond the painting to put an end to her wicked ways once and for all, and eventually overcome her. No sooner is she slain than the souls she's enslaved are free at last to escape their painted prison. In her death throes, Dora reveals that Mordegon was behind the mural's curse. Now, all the more determined to defeat the meddling mage, our heroes return to the real world to make use of the mystical artifact known as the Magic Key. Its ability to open up hitherto unexplored areas will no doubt aid them in their ongoing quest for the orbs. Okay. So we ended stream doing the Taco Village. Now I gotta try and remember what we were doing. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I just got super sleepy all of a sudden. So I think there was some places that we didn't go and see as part of the ocean. I don't think I can go to... Oh shit, there's a sparkly spot place? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, well, I guess the more you know. Monsters... Oh, the more you know. There's only one piece of treasure in the area. Guess we'll go find the treasure real quick. I don't even know where a treasure would be, to be honest. I guess it's pretty windy outside. I'll have to go and rescue Finn at some point. The door closing on him. Large beast spoons. I don't quite know where those come from. But I hope everybody had a pretty good weekend. Everybody had a chill weekend. We're gonna rest real quick. Oh yeah, there's still one piece of treasure left here. Yeah, I don't know where it would be. I mean, I guess it's someplace I haven't explored fully yet. But I feel like that's not truly saying too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to go prop the door open. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, we went here. Out the door. How is a chest? Where would I be? Also, not like it matters all that much. Oh yeah, it was over here. I kind of ended up going through and changing the first badge for, subs here. So we might see different people with a first badge. Yeah, it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, over there. if there's a way to get over there, though. I don't think I can, like, mount up any of these monsters. I can't really tell. Totally. I wanted to go to the mountain area. I don't know if we've technically been up here yet. Oh yeah, because I think I saw the bear and I was like, doesn't feel like a good idea. Let's see how bad he is. An Ursa Minor appeared. Oh, okay. He's not bad at all. Never mind.
Goodness.
The gate is firmly shut. Okay. Can't go through there either. I do need more red eyes, and I know... Oh, there's definitely over here. Yeah, so the red eye's right here, and then the platinum will be... Actually, since I found that... Not many. Sparkly spots. Oh, there's a mystery one down there. Okay. Where to find the exoskeletons at? They're little hopping red dudes, right? Or the hopping eggs. I guess this will be back in the Emerald Coast, I guess? see. I'm about checking out that one material down there that I apparently missed. I guess we could go and talk to the Mermaid Queen. So I think she might give us a hint about where to go next. Give us a little bit more direction than just running around right now. That's fine.
It's awful. It's terrible.
Oh my god. Those critical hits always startle me.
Mid-heal. Huh? Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
We win again.
Learn boom. Veronica learns oomful. The hell is oomful? Can I imagine that there was like a gathering spot here? It might be. Oh, I just don't think it is. Okay. I wonder if it's over there where that pond is. But no, that's the ship. Oh wait, I can go in here. Oh. Oh, there's a chest all the way over there. I think I was right about that being a gather spot, though. There's gotta be something later on that'll let me cross, large expanses like that. We're going to go to Nautica and see if she will give us a little. Maybe we'll see about resting too. Well, I don't know if there's an inn here, now that I think about it. I don't think there is one. Greetings, Luminary. Pray, what brings you back to me? Do you require the counsel of the Queen beneath the sea? I thought so. If you're happy to be led, allow me to advise you on the path that lies ahead. There's a frozen northern kingdom where a wicked woman wreaks a reign of icy terror. You shall find there what you seek. This is all the vision granted unto me did show. Go forth, my child, and find this place. The world true wills it so. Okay. So I thought we were going to be heading up to the north, but I wasn't entirely sure, but that pretty much just confirms it. So... we will zoom... the strand. I think we're gonna go far, far north and take that teleport point. Maybe not. It might be okay just to go straight in there.
Let's go.
We win again. Oh, goody.
Okay. Can we fit through here? We can. Nice. It's a mark of the Viking hideout. Absolutely. Oh, so this is Sniffelheim. Got it. Welcome, traveler. You are either brave or stupid to sail into our hideout so brazenly. We are the Vikings, dreaded scourge in the northern seas. What business do you have with us? If it is Niflheim you seek, we are in the wrong place. Raise your anchor and sail around the cape to the east. Whoever needs doing around here, I'm the one who's got to do it. I fix up their ship their cargo, they even make me pour their drinks. It's all because I'm the new guy. Ever since I joined, these Vikings have been working me to the bone. Hey, a mini medal. Nice. I like the baskets of bell peppers. Oh, that's where the pink pearls come from. Me and the boys were drinking to celebrate the haul we got on the last raid. I guess I hit the firewater a bit too hard. I'm gonna go and sleep it off. Sweet dreams, stranger. We really did just kind of walk in here. World Walker. Well met. You've got a lot of guts sailing all the way across the stormy northern seas. Our younglings could do with taking a leaf out of your book. The Viking life ain't easy, but some of them find it so hard they turn tail and run. This feels like that scene, or that part of Pirates of the Caribbean, where they've got their underground hideout to store all the gold and stuff. All the treasure in this room belongs to us Vikings. Well, it does now anyway. Sure, it might not all be mine, but seeing all this gold and silver still gives me the giggles. Just look how shiny it is. I hope he is alright. No, I'm sure he is. He is a Viking. He would not offer some up to the crows so easily, would he? I'm the chief's personal bodyguard. At first I just did it for the gold, but now I'm a fully fledged member of the gang. I would ask how you fit in here, but it's plain that you don't. If there's something you gotta do, I'd recommend you get going. You're a long way from home, World Walker. I'm the chief of the Vikings, and this is my hideout. What do you think you're doing here? Well, if you ain't here to cause trouble, you can stick around. So long as I've got the wind in my sails, gold in my hold, and a flagon full of mead, I'm happy. The world might be going to rack and ruin all around us, but that don't mean nothing to me. Gahaha. Ain't that the fucking truth? Oh, okay. We're just gonna climb into a well. That's fine. Well, I guess. A bright rock. There's nobody home. I can just sleep here? Okay. I'm gonna sleep in a hideout. It's perfectly normal and reasonable. I guess back out into Sniffelheim we go. Hey, baby. You getting hot? The classic calling right when you posted that message. Oh no. It's like Cleo and her dad. Whenever we would raid together, Cleo's dad would always call her like mid-pull. Almost always at the same time, too. I hope your mom is doing alright. How are things going? You know, it's the first one with snow already. Yep. There's an older one in the family that is doing alright. You know what? Fair. Understandable. Oh my goodness, Sander. Does she have red eyes? Or is it just the camera? Hey, Franco. Listen, Neo, I could probably take, I could take some snow, even though we don't really get snow. I will go for some cooler weather right now. It's not too bad. It's like 80, which I mean, could be better, could be worse for September, or end of September. So TXS issues due to her promotion. Oh no. Red Eyes and a food thief? That is, I mean, from the angle it does kind of look like she's got, little angry eyes. How's it going, Quill? How are you doing? Okay. It's been raining here after like 3 weeks. We haven't gotten like any fucking rain for so long. I literally just sent that to somebody about how we haven't had any rain here, or well, some other stuff. But apparently we're supposed to get some rain Wednesday through Friday, which I really hope so. I hope we get some rain because it has been so dry. Conversation baby dragon and Toon Wizard to make a 1,000-year-old dragon. Listen, somehow the logic's out there. I got some peace after driving your dad, your grandpa, because your grandpa is like, oh no! I hope he's okay. Something similar happened to my best friend when her grandma came to visit. She also broke a well, she didn't break her leg. She, I think, fractured her kneecap, but still. It's always so nerve-wracking, I guess? With, like, older family members. Because I know my mom's mom, my granny, broke her hip, like, 2 or 3 times. And then my mom, my dad's mom, broke her hip, like, twice. So, it's... Whew. Older people falling is so scary. Might be okay if you actually follow the doctor's orders on sitting still. Yup. Stops lying to his GP. Oh my god. The fucking lying to the GP. That doesn't help anybody. Just tell the truth. Please. There's one vid that keeps a tally of how often characters cheat in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Oh my god. If you can find it, can you send that to me, Franco? Everything is good? Yeah. So I say that and, you know, I cast judgment on people who lie to their GP, but, I'm probably... I've semi-lied to a GP before, too, and I think when my doctor's appointment comes around in October, I'm gonna be truthful in the fact that I can sleep 9 hours a night and I'm still exhausted. And I crash at about 2 p.m. every day. Thank you, Franco. The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. I'm just constantly tired. So much crafting. Are you still making the potions? So you sailed all the way across the ocean to visit Siflheim, have you? I'm sorry, but your journey has been wasted, I'm afraid. What do I mean? Hey, go and see for yourself. Cookies now. Cookies, mate? Run tentacle on many thoughts. Cookies, mate? Okay. What's the, ingredients for that? I need to make some for myself. Did not told you to GP because you could not get a word in. Yeah, Elias, you did it took about 3 minutes after you exit the office. Yeah. There is also that, too. But then I've also had the situation where I was truthful to my GP, and all he said at the time was, oh, you just need to get used to the shoes. I in fact did not need to get used to the shoes. I, in fact, needed to get diagnosed with tendinitis. Which happened at a much later point. I came to this kingdom to learn the local folk dances, but it's so cold. I can't move a muscle. Cinnamon, exovelpus, dark rye flour, whipped cream, cinnamon leaves, and sunlight ether. Okay. I guess after stream I'll set up my retainers to go gather some of that stuff. I think the only thing that would stop me would be the splendid mate leaves, because that's the script item, right? Iggy made all of my food for me. My food in pots, so I don't think I've made it once.
To the famous blue orb.
I don't even know if I have the items.
It's been a while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death.
There's no more with custom deliveries. I should be okay. I was just thinking too, with custom deliveries, I should be able to grab some.
The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut.
Are you using your scripts for anything but amount of tickets and high cordials? That's fair, that's fair. Is it a gathering or crafting script item?
How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural that I
Yes, but they might focus on. Yeah, it sounded like they were going to be more focused on Monster Hunter.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
No, to the top of your head. That's fair. That's fair.
Ah, you've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of
I'll take a look
frost,
after stream.
even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
Hey, Max. The worst version of Frozen. A hot take. I actually really liked Frozen, and I really liked Frozen 2. I would almost argue I like Frozen 2 more than I like Frozen 1. Just not a cold take. I mean, to be fair, in Frozen 2, there is a little fire gecko. Oopsie, I did the wrong button. You're thinking Hearts Race if you like your watch Frozen. That's me and Tron. Kingdom Hearts 2. Or, was it Kingdom Hearts 2? Or whichever Kingdom Hearts. Well, Tron's been in a few of them. Because I think it was also in that DS game. Like go to Hollow Bastion. Yeah. I feel like I've seen Tron thanks to Kingdom Hearts. This is the place you call me Veronica? Oh, gotcha. Max, I discovered something. I discovered that if I go into my map option and then I go to map menu, I can find all the fucking sparkly spots. I didn't know that was a thing. And nearby quests and local monsters. There's a mod to cut the ropes and peek. Oh no. You also totally knew that was the thing because you totally didn't look it all up and memorize the spots. Yeah, no, totally, Max. There was something. Oh, I wanted to check and see. I don't know how. Okay, let me let me reframe and form my thoughts. I was looking on Thunderstore last night, just after we played, for some mods, just to see like what they actually had, because I haven't paid attention to any of them. And I saw one. It's client side, but it's to help cut down keyboard chatter through the open mics. I don't know. Well, I guess if it's client side, then it doesn't matter who has it. The mic went. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody would be interested in that. But what I wanted to take a look at, which is more for me because I think it should kind of be implemented anyway, but if you're like within the radius of the campfire at the top, it just kind of slows down or halts like hunger generation. Because it really fucking sucks when people are already up there and they're just sitting there waiting for so long and they're just slowly starving to death while the stragglers are so far behind. I don't know if something like that exists, but it would be cool if there was. But also, I don't know if anybody else would want something like that. But I know for me personally, if I were to ever play solo or, you know, play with a smaller group of friends, I would definitely want to have something like that. But that's just me. When the subs hunger at campfires and subs everyone has a campfire? Oh! That might be worth looking into, at least for me. I like this is everyone. Yeah. That was the only thing that would stop me from like suggesting it for everything or anybody, was because it comes with the issue of everybody needing that mod. But it's good to know that something like that exists. So, because I don't mind launching modded Peak, but I know some people just don't want to be bothered with it. But I'm glad to know that something like that does exist. Okay, some stuff for so, but yeah. Yeah, I might grab that for that. I might take a look at some other ones too. Just go and eat each other. I thought about it last night. If somebody pissed me off too much, I was gonna eat them. You think I'm an armorer? Nah, mate. I'm a postman. I got a letter to deliver to Sniffelheim, but the gates are frozen solid and I can't get in. My life, eh? I've heard there's a back door into the city, but there ain't nothing around this way. Maybe it's over to the west. Oh, excuse me. This was by Logan, it's okay. Logan was pissing me off last night. And then I saw that he died in the kiln, and I was like, okay, I don't have to worry about this anymore. There's every red alert. The ones you don't need. That's just how it works. It was fun though with everybody there. You didn't fucked over so many times last night, but ledges it looked like you could stand on them but then couldn't. Yeah. There was at one point when we were in the tundra area and Max and I were already at the top and I was watching your stream just to see what was going on. Oh no, I wasn't even watching your stream. I was standing on the ledge looking down at you. And you were doing like the fucking worm. Trying to stand on like a safe spot. I was like, oh no, Franco. Yeah, so I think I've decided for like the tundra, I'm just gonna brave it and go the outside way. Because that inside way just is not fun. It's so brutal. Better look on the inside because no cold winds. That's fair, that's fair. I find that the cold winds they're annoying to deal with and can really fuck you over. But, I don't know, I'd prefer the cold winds and an easier climb than no cold winds and a harder climb. I do need to try doing a solo run at some point.
Score one for the good guys.
See if I can actually make it. I feel like I'd be able to, but not sure. Been under an hour. I have not. No. I don't think I had the game / played it when the glitch was still around. I'm gonna become Thawed 1 and Thawed 2 for the situation. Look at the chat. Poo Golfy. did it without in solo. It's not too bad. You just get so many items. Yeah, and I guess too, like, it's like, I don't want this to sound mean, but like, if you're going solo, you just have to worry about yourself when you're not trying to like help people or rescue people at times. So like, I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, trying to look out and make sure that everybody's all the lemmings, all the cats are herded together. I can just, you know, blast and power up it. What the fuck is that? What is red alert? You don't give a fuck all research? Yeah. There's some red alerts where like the research you get is not a lot, so then I'm like, okay. I guess I'm just gonna focus on getting the class points instead. And okay, you weren't getting any last time? What level are your relics? If you mentioned both have had Cheeks Clapping Way on your side, this is a good day. Cheeks Clapping Way, the fucking legend.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
I feel like I haven't seen him in a while, but I also don't really do PvP. Doing 23s and 4s per turn in, but you're still doing the first steps for minors. Are like the moon steps or the Fana steps? Because I know for the moon steps, you don't get credit until you have rank 4, I believe? Or like step 4? Step 3 or 4. And then you only get like a handful of research. And then I think even at... You're at 9, so this is fast stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, you don't get like... I'm paying like a 1, 2, 3s for Fisher. Yeah. So I noticed for me personally, since I had a bunch of relics that were only on like phase 3, I wasn't getting like any research. But also the bonuses that you get from doing the fates goes towards the red alerts. So it could just be that the bonus ran out. Because the bonus like is significant. It makes a huge fucking difference. But also, I haven't been on the moon as much, or as Fana as much as y'all, so. But that's just stuff that I've noticed personally. What map is it today, Solo?
Oh, Eric. Thanks.
Secure? Ew. No, thank you. I was thinking about maybe doing a PvP match after stream, but that's a fucking nope. Yeah, it took so and got out. You don't know Wolfie's name is Solu? Oh my god. Ouchie. I really couldn't go up that? Okay. Three Wives of the World's procs? That's such a good feeling. Items. Is there a limit to how much I can carry in my equipment bag? Is there a limit to how much I can carry in my equipment bag? Like my regular equipment bag, not my per person equipment bag? You don't think so? Bash. 4 quick medium strength blows, might random. Who knows where they might land? Oh no. I have another question. Does my does the amount of perfection pearls go down the higher level I get? Or is it like a set number for all of them? It'll increase depending on that. Right. So I know that there's some that are like 10 versus this one that was 1. But is that set like per item? Or... like, is it based off of the difficulty, I guess? Oh, is there specific to that? Okay. Just based on the item and the rarity. It's at, yeah. I just wasn't sure, like, if the higher level I get, that the rarity of it gets easier, you know? Hey. Hey! I know that this exists, and so now I kind of want to go through and make sure I perfection everything. And I hate that I know that this exists. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Never mind. Holy shit. Okay. Look at that. Is that you, Max? No. Get to do lightning bash then. Jesus. What do you mean? Oh my god. That's really annoying. No. Finn! Don't you come in and whine at me? I'm guessing I don't need a cypress stick anymore. The Lord will not be silenced. He will be very quickly silenced. If he barks again. When I, force him to come inside. God, he was so whiny today. Like this morning? He was letting out the most pathetic whines that a dog could possibly let out. Ow!
Who else wants some?
I wonder how miserable M5S would be tonight. If people are even doing it before a reset.
Ha! Easy.
No, there's nothing here either. What spell could possibly be strong enough to? Oh, forgive me, adventurer. I was so absorbed in my investigations, I didn't notice you there. You were strangers to this land, yes? No doubt you are feeling the cold. If you want to rest and recover your energy, please feel free to use the bed. Some people wouldn't want to do it during the week, TBH. What's you do it the first days after reset? Yeah. The only problem is that I don't even know who would be around for it and who would be willing to help, so do I just suck it up and do PF it on my own, or attempt to get people that won't actually be around, and then I'll end up having to PF it anyway. Hey, Sarah. You have a name? Max, would you be interested in running M5S with me at some point this week before I leave? If we get others, sure. And if we don't get others, would you still be interested? I think you left your goldfish right? Yeah, exactly.
Okay, here we go.
Take this. Be gone.
It's not worth that. I mean, I can ask, but I'm really genuinely not expecting anybody to be around for it, is the big thing. Just only a gear? Yeah. I fucked up on one of my gear pieces. So I'm missing one item. I think I'm one book away from being able to just buy it again, so. I don't realize that the tier is unlocked yet, so we still have to do it eventually. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just more so thinking, but I don't know how many more weeks we're gonna be doing, the EX, just with how schedules have been for everybody. Like, I'm gonna be gone again this weekend, so I'm not gonna be around, but I'm sure
Let's do this.
you could probably find somebody to sub me out, but it's one of those things where I just is thinking ahead for it. I don't know how much of a difference that the ring will make if I had it for us, but
Nice. Who else wants?
maybe this episode with the tome ring at all? I do not know. I'd have to check. I don't know what the tome ring stats are. But I mean, I'm still gonna need to get the ring anyway for BIS. At some point. So I might as well just go into PF. To see if I can get it clear and then just buy with books. And then just be done with it. I mean, luckily, at the point that we're at now, I don't have to worry about... I mean, yeah, obviously we can still wipe and stuff, but, like, the DPS check isn't as tight as it was. So I feel like it shouldn't be as miserable as it was when the tier came out. The gates are frozen shut and the castle is completely silent. What in the world has happened to Sniffleheim? The screen is so clear last time, so it's better. Plus relics? Yeah. The one where you said fuck BIS, you got all upside tomes. The other thing is, well, no, I do have tomes for it, so I could potentially grab it, but I might actually have a tome for it, or like the tome ring already, but I'm not sure. It's something I'm gonna have to check after stream.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice. It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid, cold winter or no. We'd better take a look around.
As a person, I feel like the unknown PF experience is worth the upgrade. If you can potentially get an alternate upgrade, that's fine, whichever way you feel about it, you know. Honestly, I have like no thoughts or feelings about it either way at this point. There's also just a part of me that really just wants to go to a savage raid. Like, no matter what, you know? Man is encased in ice. It looks like he was shoveling snow when he was frozen. Honestly, I think the biggest drawback right now is one, I'd probably have to travel to Ether, which is unfortunate, and just how many parties are actually open for it. Oh, that's not stressor right of me either. Oh, I don't know. It's probably all gonna be, what's his face? Which is fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
Finally, someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here?
Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, when suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky. It was a witch.
A witch? My goodness! That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
Just so. She chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
She must be a pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
You're the queen? So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, and just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle, which is locked up tight inside the ice.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the orb. Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break her spell.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what was happening. I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffelheim, shall we?
Oh, thank you, thank you! The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Sneerfelt steppe. Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Aye, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood.
That was such an evil laugh. I'm gonna go close the balcony door since Finn will not stop barking, so I'll be right back. Also, I can have an unlimited amount of patience in PF because usually there's somebody who has way less patience than me and will leave after, like, a certain amount of wipes, so I'm not too concerned about that, unfortunately. Poor April. What is her mom saying now? Is it Poogies? Oh my god. my god. That's so funny. It's also, like, really funny, too. Like, I know, April's mom doesn't really know you, Solu. But it feels like such a mom thing to, like, full government name your in-game character. You know? Also, every time I open Discord, the notification from Franco keeps taunting me. Oh. Then I'm like, oh, I have to check what Franco sent me, even though I know exactly what Franco sent me. And I'm trying to not actually look at it until after stream. Hey Max, have you watched Buddy Daddies? You have? Okay. I might start watching it. And it feels really weird to ask if somebody's watched Buddy Daddies. I got a clip for it on Instagram, and I feel like I've seen about it before, but I just never watched it. This is more about me than what you're talking about. What do you mean? It's just two really good friends taking care of a kid together. I don't see anything wrong with that. Didn't hate it, but really it's just Budget Spy Family. I think that's a not a bad take, but a take considering that one is like, I don't want to say like a nuclear family, but you know, a more traditional displayed family, while the other is not a very traditional displayed family. I wonder if this bear will kick my ass. Also, I'm washing my sheets, not because of I just wanted to wash them today. And I didn't have the door closed because I'm like, oh yeah, surely Finn won't go in there. With like my bed not having any sheets on it. Yeah, okay. I'm a fucking idiot apparently because I went to go I brought him inside, closed the door, and I went to take the stuff out the dryer so I could put the stuff in the washing machine into the dryer. And where is the dog? Fucking rolling around on my fucking naked bed. So now I might have to wash the sheet that I didn't want to wash. I enjoy parts of it, which we could discuss about it. Yeah. world is a civilian doing here? The force is extremely dangerous. I'd advise you to leave immediately. What am I doing here? I'm a soldier from Heliodor. We were dispatched to investigate why all contact with Sniffelheim had been lost. I think Danny asked you if you watched it at some point. Oh my god. It seems the city was frozen by an evil witch, and she and her monstrous protector are at large somewhere in the forest, which is why you shouldn't be here. I hope Danny is doing okay. I enjoyed when we were playing Stardew Valley together. She's the BL queen, so to be expected. She might have to compete with Allie, though.
Well, that.
I wish you to play Genshin again. You're like, stop it. Have you spoken to her recently? Is she the one who was playing Love in Deep Space, or was that, was it Maria? Forgot to message back! Oh my god. Poor Danny. Oh, Danny's the one playing Love in Deep. Okay, okay. Where am I?
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
I found all 7 Dragon Balls yet? I have not. She just told me she's not playing it for the plot. At least she's being truthful. We found, I think we have 5 out of the 6? We're slowly in the process though, Coda.
Fabulous!
And how's it going, Coda?
Not at all. Who else wants some?
Pretty good? Good. Happy to hear that. How's the weather up by y'all? Have y'all gotten any rain? Mild? Oh, that's not bad. So cold. My squad were caught in a snowstorm, and before I knew it, I was all on my own. I hope they find me before that wicked witch does. Not today. Gotcha, gotcha. We haven't had any rain in a bit. It's looking pretty cloudy outside, so I'm kind of hoping it'll rain, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. It would be nice.
It's awful. Terrible.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Thanks. Victory!
I like that we were continuing to slide. Just a better clothes for that weather. I mean, immersion broken. That's what somebody told me in Dusk Vigil the other day. Was that I needed to put more clothes on.
Not bad at all.
How wonderful.
Victory!
Dare they say such a thing to you? I know, right? He's living his best life. We've traveled all the way from Heliodor to come to Snowfellheim's aid. The witch who rose the city is somewhere in this forest. If we can cut her down, it may break her spell. Unfortunately, our squad has become separated in this blasted blizzard, and the commander is nowhere to be found. He's a knight beyond compare, but like all men of Heliodor, he feels the cold. Why must I be dragged to these bleak backwaters? I am the scion of one of the most noble houses of Heliodor. I knew it was a mistake joining the army. If only I had ignored everyone's advice and followed in the footsteps of my rake of a father, I could be sitting on a beach in Puerto Valor right now, watching the girls go by. I mean, have a point.
Excellent. Swoosh!
Who else wants some?
Bunnies. I tell people to dress less if you get Paglathon, because these robes and armor will not help them in an equatorial desert. I know, right? I've gotten Paglathon in like a while. I can't even remember the last time I ever ran that dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Here's some all hard. Way to avert son of a volcano. Yeah. I got enemies equal that can sometimes kill them instantly. Damn. What isn't that the tax on their HP is at half higher? You equipped the left hand as well as the right. She can have double wands? Oh my god. I know what needs to be done. Prevent enemy casting spell. We'll go with this. I feel like maybe I should make Rab be use claws, just because I don't know if we necessarily need 2 healers. But it is nice to have like a backup healer though, in case things really go south.
Not bad at all. Who else wants some? Silvando grows even greater.
Rab was always your jack of all trades when you played. That's fair.
You can't be serious.
Just Veronica did the role, but you never really use either of them too much, so you had Rab cover the bases, so to speak. Gotcha, gotcha.
Wakey, wakey!
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Another one bites.
The main team was Luminary, Jade, Silver, and Rab. Gotcha. I know you don't, Ty. I'm sure I've seen your face before. Yes, something which is very familiar indeed, but I can't quite place it. Well, never mind. I have more important matters to be attending to at present, like finding the commander post haste. I guess the thing is that Rab and Serena, well now the Luminary too, actually has a res. Whereas before, I think Rab was the one who got the res first, and Serena. So it felt more useful to have them.
Fabulous! Ha! Easy.
And unfortunately, Eric, I mean, I have him on the dagger, which I'm sure if I switched him to one of the other weapons, he'd probably do a lot more. But the dagger does not do a lot of damage.
Our work isn't done yet. Take this!
Nice.
Not bad.
I'm glad that I'm finally starting to get more skill points. So skill points are going up quickly in number. Oh no. There's non-teamy riot. Right, regardless. It's true. But also, just because she's got big boobs, Wolfie, doesn't mean she has to be in the party. Listen, I'm listening. What do you have to say, huh? There's a nice long ponytail. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's definitely the only reason, right? So I was playing No Man's Sky earlier, and it's useful for anything in particular. If you're trapped in a very long, or not very long, in a very tall tower, and you need somebody to come and rescue you. But you can lay down messages in No Man's Sky. And there was one, and it was 80085, and I was like, yeah, no, sounds about right. Right. Her hair. Yeah. Her hair, right. Please. Please. The fucking... It fucked me over. Oh my god, that saved me. Oh my god.
How wonderful. More heal.
You know, I guess part of the problem is I'm not using Eric's abilities. So I'm not taking advantage over the fact that he can, like, poison and then do extra damage on poisoned enemies and stuff. But I feel like anytime I've tried to poison an enemy, it just doesn't work. So, I guess that's partly why I haven't done anything with it. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. I can't wait for the queen to actually be the evil witch.
Fun-sized Forge had to be someone's nickname at some point, Kappa.
You're not wrong, Ash. Thank you for those biddies. But you're not wrong. It has to be somebody's nickname from uni. Or it was a strip club that they worked at during uni. The party becomes separated in the snowstorm. I don't know. Us in the tundra map. How's it going, Ash? You and me had to deal with that night. Yeah. Fucking let him die. Don't go and help him. The strong people are in peak. What do you mean, Ash? You're always in the lead pack.
You will not keep me from the witch beast. Yield! Is the darkspawn here?
I've learned from Franco. I've learned from watching Franco that half the time it's every person for themselves. Like, is the wild card always off on his own, so we're doing something cool or dead? Yorman draws near. Did I get a clip of Solu being shot to the top of the jungle yesterday. It was really fucking funny. Oh, that's rude. Look, I'm flipping everything. You're really doing it. You know what? Fair. Fighting cheerleading Yorman. You know, I wish I had an answer to that. But he attacked us first, so. Yorman Gonder, more like.
As well, but your day is
Good.
done. Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape.
Okay, really,
this
dude?
time.
Just fucking saved your ass and now you're gonna attack us? Dumb bitch.
What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Shiva?
Damn you, witch. Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks.
We are Darkspawn. But we're not, though. Party City Shiva, you're not wrong.
It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
Oh, more questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
Not if I have anything to do with it! Ha!
Go, Veronica! Wild cat attack, yeah.
Are you alright?
Well now, Sir Hendrik. You'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frisabel sent. leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Oh, I will. All in good time.
No, he's fucking dead.
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
He's beating Foxy Grandpa, yeah. I let him get away. Plot holes. The extra armor didn't help. Yeah. I don't know though. Would metal armor make you hotter or colder in the snow? With like all the extra layers of padding underneath and then like the body heat that you generate? Like I know that the metal on the outside would probably get really, really cold, but how would that work with like all the other like body heat plus like the extra padding?
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Padding underneath inside shirt. Yeah. I just mean like in terms of with like the metal on the outside.
Good.
How
You
would
have your
that work?
companions to
I'm
thank
curious.
For that. Such caring comrades are a rare gift. But
They're probably
forgive
extreme
me,
heat.
I
Yeah,
have not
yeah.
Introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here
Probably
to
with padding underneath there usually
investigate
for
the
that. Right,
origins of the
right.
wicked witch who froze Sniffelheim solid. It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared, or I too would have been turned into an icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned. The witch's name is Cristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
Oh my god.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway,
Gotcha.
your timing is perfect. I had just
Gotcha,
finished telling
gotcha.
your friend all I had learned about the witch.
That makes sense.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
That's just good. I was excited. I don't know. It's such an interesting like thought or concept of it, you know. Okay. The tricks again. Now randomly stops automatically playing a window version in the background. It won't fix itself unless you force it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's happened to me before too. It's so annoying. Oh, never mind. The opposites of pets, yeah. Although, like, I can get Finn to like sit and take a picture. But like, if I'm talking to my mom or something, and I want to like, uh, switch around my camera to like show Finn to my mom, he'll like come up, sniff it, and then run away. You know, I shouldn't be doing this. I was just checking the news because I was wanting to see if something happened. Uh, I don't know. I just don't understand people. You just have to take the picture before she notices the security gets something clear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, most of the time when my mom gets to see Finn, it's when he's walking away. It's really funny. Yeah, I don't know. I just people. What are those? Honestly. Oh god. I just people are just so scared of like an other category. And I don't get it. I don't understand it. But maybe that's a me thing. Oh my god, look at that stance. Oh, no, right there, perceived superiority. Yeah. I don't know. I just genuinely don't understand. Like, I look at my friends and family that most people would deem needing to be fixed in a way, and I'm just like, what do you mean? There's no fear of the unknown that gets exploited and doesn't hate. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to, which is frustrating. And I just don't understand it.
I'm ready for anything.
Like, it's part of the reason why I don't ever want to move back home.
Nice.
Because I can't stand that small-minded, deeply southern mindset that a lot of friends and family that I know have.
Excellent. I feel better than ever.
Yeah, not necessarily a thing to talk about right now, but yeah. What it is.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ha! You're not gonna like this.
Excellent.
Nice.
Did I do all right?
Okay, here we go. You want some?
Have it move!
He fell over. You getting out of bed? Stop that.
Wonderful.
Not even wrong. I know. But still, stop that. I'm playing Snack World. I know, right? I can't believe I'm playing Snack World too. How's it going, Sophie? Oh my god! Look at him! Oh no! I didn't realize that they were enemies! I was hoping they'd be friendly. They're set up for holiday dinner. You're way too much pain. That was before we started set up. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm ready to type for ham hot witches or hot ham witches? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're so cute. I'll just say Liver is a great burns, but if you need a food in the game, gotcha.
Who else wants some?
Hopefully the holiday dinner goes okay.
Did I do all right?
We gotta try to smell this year. Oh, good, good. Have to tell me how it goes. There's an ancient book. Finn can only just make out the words Ye Wizard's Canticle, Book 1, on the faded, threadbare cover. But it's magically sealed and he can't read it.
Yes, my friend?
Oh, okay. Searching the right combination and find one. Picking this right, which is the best part. Yeah, please do. Is your brother and sister-in-law coming over for it? Just huge sore point of the family vibe. Oh, gotcha. I'm sure your mom is very upset about that. Which, to be fair, it is. It's something. Are they doing anything, or are just not opting to come in at all? Ooh-wee, you're the first Gooman to have visited this place in a long slime. Welcome to the Royal Library, home of the greatest collection of books in all Eritrea. Since you've come all this way, I'll tell you something really useful. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the glowing switches, the walls and staircases spin around, and you can go to different places. I think it only is when I was rightfully upset. In a long slime, yeah. But first, you've got to press this big green button next to me. They'll activate the switches so you can actually use them. Once you press this button, keep your eyes peeled for the other glowing green switches. There's one on this level that will open away upstairs. Yeah, no, that's such a choice. Ugh. They certainly are something.
Oh dear.
Look called the Great Guardian of the Hexwood. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a close look. Ancient legends tell of a mighty, mysterious beast that lives deep within the heart of the Hexwood, a frozen forest in the... I've already forgotten how to pronounce that. Oh, a little sad we don't conceive of it? Yeah, no, definitely. Many generations ago, the people of Siflheim worshipped this creature as their guardian spirit and would offer up their thanks for the bounteous blessings they believed it bestowed upon them. Oh, I guess that was it then. I was expecting a little bit more. That's okay. Is there anything in the center one? No. Oh! Huge man!
Oh dear.
You want some?
How wonderful.
He's got the dogs out for free, he does. The switches blink into life. Looks like Ben can use them now. Talk, talk, talk. You've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. What am I waiting for? The password I found is... The buckle tells Finn the password is found. I might do some of this Tickington stuff off stream. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. They're great for like a filler at the end of a stream, but Jesus, they take forever.
Not bad at all. We did it, darlings! What the? Oh, Eric. Thanks.
I gotta change the band-aid on my hand after stream too. I forgot to do that this morning. It's at least healing pretty nicely from the unfortunate leash burn I got the other day. Hi, Mimi! There's just about, yeah. Finn pulled to chase after something, which normally is okay, but the other day it got me. Just at, like, I guess the right angle. My deep surface clean soup of cashews area. Try to round up some encroaching dust and seeds. Oh no. An old book entitled The Sealing of the Serpent. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Long, long ago in the frozen land of the north, there lived a great black serpent that terrorized the people of Siflheim. He found a potentially fossilized spider under where his cage goes. Oh no, Mimi. At least it's fossilized? One day, a brave young man came forth the best of the dragon in battle. Having done so, he sealed it away in the ice of the frozen lake of the Snurfell, such that it could never break free. They're solid over on the other side of the room with seeds all over the floor and him in the middle of the room waiting for someone to come save y'all. Oh no. She is not impressed. And that great hero has long since passed away. Should the beast ever escape its icy prison, Sniffelheim will surely fall under its cruel gaze once more. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Mimi. Where is Solu currently? Is he upstairs? I guess he's making dinner, or probably close to making dinner. I got that didn't run at you when you went back there and asleep, but you're still not touching it? No, absolutely not. Yeah, come down soon. Yeah.
Score one for the good guys.
I can't believe Solu abandoned you in your time of need when you need somebody to come and rescue you. How fucking dare he do that to you? There's an ancient book. Finn can only just make out the words Ye Wizard's Canticle Book 2 on the faded threadbare cover, but it's magically sealed and he can't read it. Mimi, I started up Grand Bazaar yesterday. I only played for like not a long time, but I did officially start it up. I was talking to Sophie about it. I'm genuinely impressed at how much character creation options there are. It was a pleasant surprise to have so many options. At this stage of the game where progression isn't going fast and your attention gets taken by other things that are more story. Yeah. The character creation was really nice. Yeah. My one gripe though is, I guess it's a thing where beggars can't be choosers and I should be happy with what we got. But rectors? Excuse me? If you give me an option for, like, they, them pronouns, can you give me a little bit more, like, androgynous, options to go along with that, too? Like, it is nice, though, that, like, you can kind of mix and match between what the traditional, like, male and female outfits, clothes, hairs, faces, and that stuff is. But, like, get a little bit more, in between would be nice, too. Only the 2 body shapes, is it? Yeah, only the 2 body shapes. I do appreciate that they had, like, what, 6 or 8 different voices? But still, like, all the voices were either, like, fully masculine or, like, fully feminine, too. Like, I just want to create, like, a little non-binary farmer. So I can try out, like, all the different outfits, the hair. You have to be a boy and be a girl and be that's that Tiny works. You're not wrong. But yeah, it is, I will say, it's great and, like, we're finally, like, taking a little bit farther step forward. It's a small step, but it is a step nonetheless. There's an old book entitled The Worst Curse. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. My story starts innocently enough. I was walking through the forest one day when I came across a Legerdemon. It hadn't seen me, so overcome with curiosity, I decided to sneak up and take a peek inside its robes. It noticed immediately and flew into a rage. How dare you embarrass me like that, it bellowed. You'll soon see how you like it, and with that it stormed off. Ever since that day, my life has been one embarrassment after another. There's not a doubt in my mind that this is the work of the Legerdemon and the terrible curse it's placed upon me. Like a start down the road to normalizing, but not the destination. Yeah. When I start my prayers at chapel, I suddenly need the lavatory. If I try to talk to a lady, I become so distracted that I forget what to say. And in combat, I am struck dumb with thoughts of previous failures. Mark my words, dear reader. This is the most embarrassing curse in all Erdrea. I call it shypox. Alas, even my powers of imagination have been rendered cringe-inducingly weak by it. And now, even as I write this, I realize my breeches have been unfastened this whole time. Truly, this curse is a force to be reckoned with. I was saying, though, that, like, it is definitely, like, a step in the right direction, but considering our options before was literally boy or girl, like, this feels like a huge leap. Or just boy. Like, even Rune Factory still has that. Get to flirt with whoever we want, not just the opposite gender. Yeah. Yeah, and, like, now you can marry whoever you want, and you're not kind of blocked by that, which is nice. So, it's definitely a baby step. But it's like a baby step in the grand scheme of things, but it's like a gigantic leap for Story of Season games.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
We win again.
Like, I haven't touched a Harvest Moon game in a very, very long time. Not since the first one after the split, so I don't even know what if they even have a character creation. There's a tatty old book entitled A Storm from the North. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Immediately identifiable by their fearsome blood-curdling war cry, the vicious Vikings are known to many as the terror of the northern seas. They are known for their love of pillage and plunder, and the stories tell their sailing up and down Erdrea's northern coastlines, bringing chaos and ruin to every town and village in their wake. But such bloodthirsty raiders comprise only a small part of the Viking population. The majority of this hardy people are honest men and women, traders of considerable competence. Should you ever happen to encounter a member of this intriguing tribe, be sure to greet them with a warm smile and a full goblet. Do so, and you'll have a stalwart ally for life. We have adjustment to play sell 2, 6 days of tours, and making sell followed by a day to sell and do upgrades. Not being able to buy animals or upgrade any day except Saturday was a struggle to adjust to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if that might have been one of the few that I didn't actually play all that much when it originally came out. Because, like, I'm just thinking back, and I really don't remember playing it all, like, at all. Okay. Next story is to try new things in place. Also, yeah. Breaking the mold. Yeah. Rune Factory kind of did that too with Guardians of Azuma. I will say though, I do kind of wish / hope they'll bring back some of like the older ones and kind of keep it more true to that. With maybe like quality of life features. Because I do kind of miss like the plain basic Stardew Valley Harvest Moon playstyle. Never played this one originally. I think it was on a system you didn't have. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if I played it or not. There's an ancient book. Finn can only just make out the words, "You Wizard's Canticle, Book 3" on the faded threadbare cover. It's magically sealed and I can't read it. Can I get the other room real quick? Oh, I'm gonna go back there. I wanted to explore first before going back there. There's an old book entitled Applied Ring Theory, Aging Yggdrasil. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Cut down a tree and upon the exposed stump you will see a pattern of rings, the number of which will be equal to the number of years the tree has lived. What of Yggdrasil? Were we to fell that greatest and most ancient of trees, would we see such rings? And how many might there be? Just how many years has the world tree been up there watching over us all? I suspect that the existence of our arborescent guardian predates that of even Erdrea itself, that its history stretches back further than mere human minds are capable of comprehending. We're talking about the new story of Season's Grand Bazaar that just came out. Or, well, more recently came out as a remake. Well, look, Finn finds a recipe book called An Anthology of Elemental Earrings. Here's to make asbestos earrings? What? Excuse me? Why are we making asbestos earrings? Pure Fashion's the masters of magic. Was this the room you were telling me to come back to? Professorus. I feel kind of bad. He was having a lovely time teaching. Yeah, it's because they're some of your favorite monster designs. They're really good.
We did it, darlings!
Now who's gonna teach them? They all have stupid names. Do they really?
Alright, let's go.
There's other variants of them, but you feel like there are? There might be. I don't know.
Nice!
My perfect fall pants. Oh, those are cute. Her corpse has been evicted to be crow food, and the shop vac is coming. She's even more unimpressed. Oh my god. Asbestos is actually occurring was one of the earliest identified fire-resistant natural substances. Not that I'm really seeing anything like this. No, it's true. Yeah, I know that it's like a really good fire-resistant substance and things like that. It's just really funny with like the context of it in like today's society. And like what we know about it now and how it was utilized. Unfortunately. Oh no, the treasure chest is actually a mimic. I love to like 34 back. Oh, it's cancer. Oh my god. I mean, some would argue that that's a newfangled idea that only affects modern pop or modern generations, and that's why society is a failure or something like that. They didn't really live long enough for cancer's form. Yeah. Or even if it did, they probably wouldn't know what it was. Oh no, Sylvando! He's fucking dead.
Well, that was easy.
Look at something else first. Yeah. I think though, if there would be something like a cancer that would probably have been before then, I feel like a melanoma would have probably gotten them. There's a book called Curios of the Lost Kingdom. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Many hundreds of years ago, before the kingdom that stood on the site of Know-What was reduced to ruins, its wizards created some of the most advanced magical devices our world has ever seen. The nation's chancellor, in his loyal devotion to king and country, invested greatly in the development and distribution of vast numbers of these artifacts, many of which have survived to this day. Among them, perhaps the most commonly encountered nowadays, are the magic doors that protect vaults and strong rooms the world over, and which can only be opened with the fabled magic key. Imagine the bankers in Quartermaster's display when Know-What fell and the Chancellor disappeared forever, along with the key they so desperately needed. Yeah, who would possibly have a magical key? Certainly not us. Was that the same mimic, or is this a different one? Is this a mimic? No, okay, it's an actual chest. Got it. His Highness been returned to his spies, ready to dump 2 seas on the freshly cleaned floor. As he should. He doesn't really fling them at your desk anymore, does he, Mimi? This is a new food dish. He doesn't need as close to the bars anymore. Gotcha. Yeah. As seeds and honey seeds, covered seeds from the hanging trees everywhere. Yeah. It's like Finn with his eating lately. When he does eat, he drops half of it around his food bowl, so then there's just food everywhere. Maybe let's wonder if he actually ate any of it. Yeah. All appears to be on the floor. Yep. Although, I think so I ended up getting a rubber mat to put under his food bowl to kind of help keep the food a little bit more contained when he flings it. Which has helped. So, like, most of the food around his food bowl is on the little rubber mat. But there's still so much around it. Ooh. Oh, this stretch feels so good. I need, like, to set some time aside and do, like, a 15-minute full body stretch or something. Not right now, but, like, later. It's really just to get Season Feather in all corners of the house, including rooms you've never been in, you don't understand. Oh my god, yeah. It's like when I go home to visit my parents and, like, it's been, like, so long since Finn's been there, and you find Finn hair everywhere. I go on vacation and Finn's not there, and there's so much Finn hair.
The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the Royal Library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day. I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in a hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like? A rounded white body with a golden mane. 2 pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw. How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's powers sealed away.
See? He's so friendly.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in?
Queen Frizzabelle had something to do with the witch? Oh my god, I am shocked.
We need to go back to Sniffleheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Yeah, that's how tall you are. Cancer melanoma has been documented as early as 2,400 years ago, but throughout history not a lot of documented cases in ancient times. A lot of factor, world's very different. People don't live as long as when they actually existed. People took better care of themselves outdoors because they didn't have readily available water places. Yeah. I always find it really fascinating and interesting to see like medical texts and medical documents from many years ago and just seeing the difference of it all. Like I follow this woman who does a lot of like medieval fashion stuff and beauty, but I know she talked about she had one video where she discussed about like an actual medical practice for things. And the funny thing is with a lot of medieval like practicing medicine is that they were scarily accurate and right in some regards without actually knowing how it works. And then in other regards, they were so vastly wrong. And you just look at it now and you go like, you know, that was a choice to think and perform these sorts of procedures. But yeah, it's just so fascinating to me. I mean, obviously there's a lot of medical history that's tainted by a lot of unethical and really awful people doing really awful things to other people. But it is definitely fascinating to go back and see about it. And also kind of humbling in a sense too. It's like I foretold the future again. How dare you, Mimi? How dare you accuse me of that? I can't believe you right now. Doesn't matter, medicine was developed during the Holocaust. Yeah, lots of things are on the backs of others. Listen, I wasn't gonna bring that up, but yeah. It's extremely sad and unethical. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of things were on the backs of others in a lot of non-consenting ways. And, you know, people who took advantage of the fact that they thought and it was approved at the time to do some sort of like some of these things because who was going to stop them? I know like one of the big other talking points in that too is like modern gynecological medicine. A lot of that is very much was built up off of the non-consensual sacrifices of a lot of women, which is really sad and devastating. And just, yeah, it's just all really, really shitty. There's an ancient grimoire entitled A V Forbidden Deed. Finn takes it gently from the shelf and has a closer look. Most forbidden, terrible power, time-shattered world shall fall to ruin. Pages are faded and torn beyond the point of legibility. Finn cannot make out any more of the text. Yeah, so going back to the melanoma thing though, I remember seeing a post because it's like a new trend of putting like beef tallow and using beef tallow as sunscreen. And people will bring up the argument about like, oh, people 2, 3, 400 years ago never used sunscreen and all that sort of stuff. But like, we do have documented evidence from like the ancient Egyptians who used some form of sunscreen. But again, like you said too, we actually had an ozone layer, which definitely changed how a lot of things worked. It's a very, very old book entitled Ye First Age, and takes it gently from the shelf and has a closer look. Long, long ago, age of, gathered together. Lo ye forgotten, a people lost to time. The pages are faded and torn beyond the text. The point of legibility. Finn cannot make out any more of the text. Also, don't use beef tallow as sunscreen, please. I am not in any sort of way a medical doctor or have any sort of medical training and stuff, but I do listen to my dermatologist and they do not recommend beef tallow. So please do not use that. Is that people had common sense back then? Yeah. There's an ancient tattered tome titled Boils weren't who up tallowing their beef. Wouldn't you like to know, Solu? You mean like people going to the beach and using like oil as their sunscreen? That's why you asked. Actually, Solu, that wasn't a question because you didn't have a question mark at the end of that, so it could be a statement. So how dare I? I dare. I dare because that's not an excuse. Because from my learning of Spanish, you use 2 question marks. An olive oil browns your chicken perfectly. Surely it'll work on you. Oh yeah, it'll brown you alright. Brown you even more. God, just the thought of that, like, oh. I get, like, my skin gets so hot and sensitive even when I wear sunscreen. Like a nice protective sunscreen. I cannot imagine that. The upside down question mark, you thought this was a safe space. Listen, I'm just saying, you can't use ESL in terms of punctuation. When I know it's double the punctuation. Oh, I chased beauty in some things I didn't realize was bad, like mercury containing makeup, because people died to other things first, or illness, but had the common sense to stop once they realized what was wrong. They didn't do shit like nowadays, just in blatant rebellion against it. Yeah. Don't bully him, he's old. Oh my god, Max. Ash, have you watched Apothecary Diaries and or have read Apothecary Diaries? Thank you, Max. Nope, meant to but haven't. I recommend it. So, It takes place in like a fictional time period in like China, but there's actually a arc, I guess, that actually deals with poisonous makeup. Yeah, and I really like Apothecary Diaries because it does actually deal with like as much as you can real life science and facts in the show, and like how it would affect the perceptions around the people that are so like faith and superstition based. But yeah, it's very good. Highly recommend it. You tell me Apothecary Diaries isn't real? It's real in our hearts, Sophie. It's real in our hearts. I got you, Grandpa. Oh my god. It does have more souls at work. If only. There's a Tower Tomatelo. Spirits in Knee Plane. Beyond. And things are gently from the shelf and has a closer look. This tome concerneth realm all but invisible, however, within dwelleth spirits or sprites, faint yet. Mayhap even time itself. The pages are faded and torn beyond the point of legibility. Finn cannot make out any more of the text. Sophie, have you watched Buddy Daddies? Stop! No! I'm getting opinions on it. You've been told to be watch it. Okay, okay. I saw a clip for it, so I think I'm gonna start watching it. YouTube channel, so you can be invited to the media tour, so you can force your CP to do an infiltration in front of you.
Another one?
You watch it if I do? Hell yeah, let's fucking go right now. $29K Yoshida-san. Alright, now you need to be downstairs and out with dinner. Okay, right, but that's not the point. You get your 35 collectible items in 2 minutes, Yoshi-P. Guess what you're doing currently. Is this the timed ones? Like, the weather-based ones, or are these the regular ones? Which I feel like they should be about the same, though. I did it again! It's the 3rd time! The hardest ones you can do with super strict timers, wild RNG that will fail you if the game doesn't give you the right stuff. Are they similar to the ones that you do to get the tokens from? I think I'm trying to quit save and quit. I know, right? I keep fucking doing it too. I just heard once. Oh, Solo, did Wolfie ever show you or send you the video about that? Would you care to receive the video that Wolfie has for that? No, he hates you? You know what? That's fine. That's understandable. I get it. Because Wolfie sent me the video, and that's what I've been doing. And I pretty much consistently get gold. And I feel like, it carries over to like the other ones as well. Because it is a different method of doing the collectibles versus like how you would normally do the collectibles. So the video was really nice and like breaking down how the person did it. Did you left the library? I think it's worth saying that metal slime spawned there. Oh really? I guess I just have that shit of luck that none ever spawned. I will say though, I think I'm doing okay for myself in terms of like experience and where I'm at level wise. Oh, it's there, okay. No kids feel like you need to. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. But for the most part, I think I'm okay.
Let's do this.
Easy.
Cause yeah, so with that video, Solu, if I'm lucky and RNG is on my side, I will have a silver rank on that first node. You know, if RNGesus is with me today, I can get it that way. Otherwise, I think the most it's taken me was like 3 or 4 nodes to get it. But then sometimes I've just ended it on silver because the time it would take wasn't worth it, and silver is pretty solid, and I could just go again with some new stuff with better RNG.
Hot stuff coming through.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, the Jokes and Darkest Dungeon? Wolfie, I can't believe you hate Solu. You're just got a quirk to force her in front of your party every fight? Oh my god. That's pretty funny though. That is indeed a good joke. It's so snowy. Soldier from Elytra came through here the other day and sailed off, quick as you like. The feller in charge looked familiar. A big unit with a face like thunder and a natty little beard. Reckon he's some kind of bigwig in the Eleudoran army. Max, what does natty mean in your ye old language? It's full of gnats, probably. Sounds about right. What did the guy said? A natty old beard or something? A natty beard, and then... Oh my god, I almost did it fucking again for a fourth time. And then the natty cravat that, what's his face has? Yeah, I'll go back so you can see it in a sentence. A big unit with a face like thunder and a natty little beard. And then I saw somebody use it the other day as well. Can you imagine, like, neat? Gotcha. I can't wait to find out that it's like a slur or something. Like, one of the worst insults you could possibly use to describe a person. It's like stylish? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions. That's what you're here for. You're also here to look pretty. Hi, Darksea. Look it up, but you were slower than human Max are responding. What are you here for? You are here to provide pictures of potatoes.
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
I knew it! That's the burn you got when I hit you with my impossible! You're not the queen at all! You're the witch!
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
Oh my god, she's just a magical girl.
What in the... Her Majesty was Cristalinda all along.
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times.
Gender envy is going off the chart. She's so cool.
And
She is pretty
believe
cool.
We have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
Step into my icy embrace.
Okay.
Potatoes delivered? Oh my fucking god. Give me 1 second to look at potatoes. The soccer potatoes. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. How have they been doing? How have you been doing, Darksea? Conduct 00 wet gross because the pit. Using them as a beacon. I was wondering. I was in fact wondering, but I wasn't gonna ask. That's really funny. An actual potato strategic solo spirit channel. Oh my god. That's really funny.
This is going to hurt.
I got the delivery service and that was a play on words.
You want some?
Holy shit.
Need a little. Oh.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah!
Stop turning Serena into a snowman.
North wind doesn't blow.
Eat this!
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
The toughest place for roommates #1's birthday? Wait too much? Oh. Oh god, Darksea. Oh, I fucking love tapas places. There's one here that's pretty good. Maybe my mom and I, when she comes to visit, we can go there again. It looks so good. I'm a slut for like small bite meals type of things. So like tapas places are excellent for me. They're so good.
You want some?
Do you want to be a snowman?
No, not Savando.
This is going to hurt.
Take it easy.
Are you alright?
What, wait, too much because it's just a little bite? Yup. Absolutely.
Freeze.
Or like also because you want to taste just everything. You want to try everything.
Keep fighting.
Thanks. No.
Okay. Never mind.
We win again. Things are looking up.
Now, Snorri! Use the sealing spell!
Okay. Here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula ferocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
Helter, skelter, bind and belter. Anima atrocious. Liber, claustra, kabbalistic, hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Oh my god.
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together!
Yes, I remember now. Liber, claustra, kabbalistic, hex bealidosus.
Oh my god. You have a question? Yes, Darksea. What is your question?
No, please forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways. I promise.
There's a person wearing a cat onesie? Because it's cold.
The ice. It's melting.
I love the Pika storytelling, but this shit is so goofy. It's fun though. Not everything needs to be like an E33 storytelling. Sometimes you just need something fun. Hi, Jubba. You were worried I wouldn't like it? Oh my god. What? Wait, what's happening?
Where am I?
Your Majesty, is it really you?
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty, the witch is sealed away once more.
Listen, that's your first mistake, Max, is you forget that I am simple-minded, and it doesn't take much to make me like something.
The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you. As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Yes, of course.
The shadow place on her but makes her so cute. Yeah.
Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward. Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
I did set up, but it's the male scions. Oh my god. I guess unbelievable in this video. I've done a lot of these missions and never had this kind of luck. Solu, I've had it where it's only happened like once. Where you hit the special ability and it immediately procs that one ability on the top row on the right. And I've gotten that 4 times in a row where it doesn't reduce the durability or whatever. Not the durability, but reduce your integrity. Plus also giving it the bonus so that I keep getting the bonus on it. It's only happened to me once. But yeah, I've had it where I've like not used any any GP and have just like gone straight through it, and I was like, I need to go buy a lottery ticket right now. Everyone else has said she just used that skill, and you're over here with the world's worst luck. It's true, because you've met me. What's so much going on with that hairstyle? Plus crown, plus scarf, plus glasses, clumsy is cute vibe. Yeah. I don't understand the hair under the scarf thing, but what do I know? What the X's going on? This whole place has been frozen for ages, but everyone's going on about their business like nothing's happened. You're laughing at softball. See, that's the thing, Solu. Is I have had years and years of bullying and negative self-talk and a bad image, self-image. I can do that with anything. Hair and the scarf is cute. Don't take that away. And it's more just like, I don't know. I guess because I hate having my hair like on my neck. So the thought of having my hair on my neck under a scarf just makes me want to chop everything off, which I'm going to go do tomorrow anyway. The hair is going. I am getting it chopped short again. And I'm so excited. I've been trying to tell them they were all human icicles till 5 minutes ago, but no one believes me. Either they've all gone bonkers or I am. Core blimey! Dog. I don't know that there's a population that will hand any hardship to you're not wrong. My mom was joking about that this morning because I was like, yeah, I was thinking about getting some curlers for my hair or like using curlers on my hair for the wedding this weekend. And my mom was joking, saying that, oh yeah, I'll use the steamer that I have on your hair. We can get it to set because curls don't really set in my hair at all. Like I have to use so much hairspray, and even then they still fall. So my mom was like, Yeah, we'll use the steamer. And I was like, I don't think you can do that. Also, I'm not letting you near me with the steamer on my sensitive scalp. And she was like, but don't you know beauty is pain? It's like, Mom, please. You wear a super short dress with no jacket outside of a club on Halloween in a snowstorm? Oh no. Curls aren't worth it. Yeah, but it's because I don't have curls, Sophie. I want curls. I look better with wavy curly hair than I do my straighter hair. Your house doesn't like anything other than that. Yeah, my hair's not like pin flat. It's still it's like wavy, I guess. But not quite wavy, but like in between flat or like straight and wavy. The reason curls they're so hard to take care of. Yeah, I know. Listen, I love your curls. I love Max's curls. I am very thankful though I don't have curly hair that I'd have to take care of because I don't know if I'd have the strength to do it. What's that face for, Max? What? What could you possibly be doing that face for? Did you post another picture in Silicord again? Yes. Be submitted if your hair is flat, enter natural weave for some reason. Girls get very just. Oh my god. Oh, you heard your name. Yeah, because I was saying how I like Sophie's curly hair and I like your curly hair. Y'all look very, very good with curly hair. I'm curly hair? What the fuck does that mean? Hello, mister. My name is Lily. When I grow up, I'm gonna go to school and learn about everything. It's the same school that my mama's mama went to when she was a little girl. They say it has a garden with lots and lots of pretty flowers. Oh, hi. Good morning. Did you wake up, my love? Are you waiting for your dinner, baby boy? Oh no, you got dinner. Go eat your dinner, baby. Mr. Finn. Mr. Finn. Oh, the sweet baby. It was a prison today, you learned. Feed the poor boy. Listen, he has food. He's just refusing to go eat it. Just curly hair. Yeah, I'm just a sentient a mass of curly hair. I'm sorry to break this to you, Coda. Curly rhyme, it was obvious from the start. You mean that one character from Mouthwash? What, mouthwashing? Sorry, I'm really preoccupied right now with petting Finn. He's laid down next to me finally in his bed. So now I'm giving him the best head scratchies ever. And trying to scratch that one brain cell that he has. I'm sure from the fans who physically recoil at the mention of it. I'm happy to provide a service. Oh, this is a baby boy. I have found all of Finn's lamb chops though. We've got mini lamb chop, we've got the 2 small lamb chops, and we've got mega lamb chop. And he loves all of them so much. I don't know what it is with dogs and lamb chop. The amount of shit that this dog puts up with. I'm playing with his ears right now, too. Okay. Enough petting of the Finn. Zombies Bane. I thought they said something else briefly. Put to paralyze any enemies it strikes. Oh, hell yeah. Sprigdrasil! Oh my god. It's a really cool weapon. I will be honest. Oh, she's alive. Okay. I would like to buy Choker of Riddance. I mean, yeah, that's one way to get rid of somebody, I guess. Rosa! How are you doing? Vikings who live in the far western reaches of Siflheim are rough and rowdy fellows, but they are good people at heart. They honor the royal family with rare and exotic treasures from all over Erdrea, and the kingdom offers them a certain level of financial assistance in return. You survived work? Hell yeah. And then had a nap? Even bigger hell yeah. And dinner? What was dinner? Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 4. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. This is a diary of pseudonym, treasure hunter extraordinaire. In my search for the rainbow, I had almost made my way to the city of Siflheim, where I had heard I'd find the greatest minds of Erdrea. But my plans changed, as plans have a way of doing. On my way, I came across a young man collapsed by the roadside and nearly buried in heavy snow. I couldn't just leave the poor lad be. I had to help him. The poor boy was frightful sick and delirious with fever. I could scarce make head nor tail of his twaddling. There was one thing he kept repeating: "Have to get home, have to get home." Hearing these words over and over reminded me of how long it was since I had been back at home myself. I'd be lying if I said a pang of homesickness didn't play a part in making me want to help him. And so it was that I put my plans on hold. The rainbow could wait. I made up my mind then and there to get the lad back to his village far away. At the first inn we stayed at, we met a doctor from the desert who, as luck would have it, was heading the same way. No road is long with good company, as they say, so we decided to journey onward together. Pesto pasta? I had pasta for lunch. It was very tasty. I really enjoyed it. You're so hungry and tired, you thought it said Pedro Pascal, Rosa? Oh my god. I don't know why you thought that. Because there are plenty of people who would love to eat Pedro Pascal. In more ways than one. You're playing the loveliest demo of a city builder game at the moment. Rimworld, yeah. It's good for the whole demo. You're gonna buy the whole thing. You can't just say that and not drop the name, Rosa. You know I am a fiend for city builders. How to city demo? Is it already on my wish list? It is not. That's a first. Oh, that looks so fun. Oh no, it is. Never mind. It was 100% on my wish list. The most size gives downhill of 8 or 10 or above. IGN is 7 out of 10. Is any wish list too? Yeah, I'll have to check out the demo. Compare your wish list against mine. It's probably a lot more alike than you would think, Ash. Actually, no. It's probably not a surprise that our wish list would probably be very similar. Maybe less. I don't know if you do, or how many like visual novels you have on your wish list. I know I don't have very many, so I'd probably be like one difference. Some extra games on yours though. That's fair. That's fair. Link your list, Rosa. Oh my god. Lamb's wool? I'm the head of one of the most storied houses of Siflheim. My life is one of uninterrupted comfort and pleasure. My only worry is what to spend my vast riches on next. Jesus Christ. Rosa survived work, had a nap, had dinner. She is ready to go. No, that's fair. There's a book called Sun, Sea, and Scandalous Swimsuits with some young ladies in bikinis on the cover. Finn takes it from the shelf as a close look. It's full of photographs of perky young women in skimpy swimwear bouncing about on the pristine white sands of a summery beach. Hooray! Every day is summer here on Paradise Beach. It's hot, hot, hot. Right now it's time for the breaststroke grand finals. Seems like I'm designed to keep all these souls warm on cold winter nights. Full Goblin Mode charge, exactly. Full Goblin Mode charged, ready to fucking go. reading it for the articles. Yeah. No, definitely. For sure. Those riveting articles about perky young women and in scandalous swimsuits doing the brushstroke. It's frozen solid before, and now that the ice has melted, it's completely soaked through. The ink has run and the writing is completely illegible. I'm trained to be an astrologer. Everything to do with stars and planets has fascinated me ever since I was a girl. No, Rosa, you finish it. You fucking finish that right now. Many centuries ago, our ancestors stared up into the sea of stars and saw there's 3 dots. I can't believe you. Yeah, but ellipses are normally 3 dots anyway. It's not the same. Isn't that a romantic thought? He only does puff up for the plot. Yeah, no, exactly. Same. Number you're feeling in the moment. You know what? That's fair. Absolutely fair. The more dots gives you more emphasis and more feeling. Or like Darksea does in our chat sometimes. Like when we start talking about puffs and scandalous outfits and shit. The witch flying in the sky as plain as day. You must have seen her. She was right there. Wait, you've been resting your eyes again, haven't you? Curse your laziness. Hey, traveler, listen to this. My captain here says he saw a witch flying through the sky. He still believes in fairy stories. At his age, he should know the difference between fantasy and reality. What's the one meme about saying hey with a slutty amount of Y's like you just did? Max? Crystalinda, were you really here or were you just an illusion? Oh, forgive me, Wanderer. I did not see you there. The castle's closed to visitors after dark, I'm afraid. If you wish to see the queen, you'll have to come back in the morning. Listen, I just saved y'all's asses. And y'all are locking me out? I see how it is. I don't see shit. Wow. Are there any new little things to fight? I don't know. Map. JP adult visual novels, best romance stories sometimes come from people who also like smut. So you have some games on your wish list that have an interesting premise. You can ignore that 8% of CG girls having sex. No, I get that because like there's a lot of fanfics too where like the romance in them is just top tier. And it's also absolutely filthy. But like the romance is so good. Quicksilver. Yes. April and I at some point are gonna have to read Onyx Storm. But I'm still so pissed off at the ending of Iron Flame. So mad. What you wants for dinner? Apparently it's bread, cheese, and strawberries. You get our wife her girl dinner, Solu. She deserves her girl dinner. I read Onyx Storm yet either. Yeah, I'm just so mad at how Iron Flame ended that I'm kind of like... That sounds amazing. It does. It sounds really good. Need to complain. Maybe some nuts too, Mimi. Mimi has to deal with me at times, so I think that's enough nuts that she needs. Here's still one of your favorites. Also, our book is all nudes. Gotcha. Offered her fish and chips, fresh pasta with pasta sauce, anything Mexican. Boy, dinner time, solo. Hobbit food. Mimi demands the Hobbit food. Boy, dinner time for Solu is just gonna be meat and potatoes. Except I know Solu eats a way more balanced meal than that, but just going with the boy dinner time. Yeah, if it's the same one I'm thinking about, Rosa's snack plate is so good. Okay, chicken and rice. You know what? Yeah, no, that's boy dinner. Although, most of the time, the boy dinners I see are like some sort of beef and potatoes. But I know Solu can't have beef because of the gout. Or not a lot of beef, at least. You drink your fruit and veggies these days so you can have goblin dinner? Hell yeah. So I am trying again a meal delivery service. But this time, instead of like HelloFresh where you cook your meals, these come already cooked. So we'll see how it works out. Is the fried one? No. This is called Cook Unity. Cleo, actually, the one who we do peak and stuff with, and I rated with and other things. Oh my god, look at him. She gets it, and I was looking at the menu for it, and I was like, I would eat almost everything on here. And I do need to start, like, eating better, taking care of myself, but I don't want to cook. I hate going grocery shopping, and I hate cooking for, like, one person. Because I like leftovers, but I don't like leftovers for 3 to 4 days. And usually that's what happens when I cook. Cooking for one feels so tedious. It really does, Rosa. It genuinely does. And, like, the worst thing about it, too, is I'm a good cook. I'll toot my own horn. I'm a good cook. I just don't want to cook for one. Because there's not a lot of, like, food options that almost allow you to be able to cook for one. In a way. Like, even if I had somebody else here, at least that's somebody else I could cook for. But... You don't romanticize that in the past, but you romanticize being lazy more. Right. Coming into the microphone, you got it. Just eat 1 pound of pasta. I don't like pasta. I am not a pasta enjoyer. I will have my penne pasta occasionally, and I actually really enjoy what I've been doing lately. But I 9 times out of 10 will choose rice over pasta. Give me a pound of rice and I'll eat that. Oh, I'll eat the shit out of that. But rice is your favorite carb? It's so good. I love it so much. But yeah, I just I can't justify cooking for myself. Fuck penne pasta. Nothing more of a joke of how cooking. No, I know. And I know like people love pasta, but I'm one of those people that just doesn't. And like there is the joke about how like yeah, I can be a family of one, or I am family sized when it comes to like mac and cheese. But yeah, no. So yeah, I'm trying another meal delivery service this time. So we'll see how it works. The menu looks pretty promising. I don't even know why I brought this up, but I'm bringing it up. But yeah, so because Cleo has it, I had asked her and I got like a referral thing, so I got like mega discount on it. So I'll try it for a few weeks, see how it works, and if I do like it. Mimi Hobbit food starters? Yeah. I'll probably see if I can continue it. And even my mom's like, I will I will help you pay for it. Because I know she knows my struggles with it too. And she's actually the one who will like constantly send me like pre-made food delivery services and stuff. Because there are some nights where like I don't feel like cooking or doing anything, so I just make like a PB&J sandwich. And my mom's like, you know, my first name, you know, why are you eating that? And it's just, I'm tired. I know there's other things I would rather do than cook a sad meal for one. But yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Like I said, there's some pretty nice meal options on it. So it's like apparently it's made by like chefs. And they'll like I guess send them out and things if they're local to your area or localish to your area. And one of the things I'm gonna be getting in like the meal delivery is a low country boil, and I'm so fucking excited. I fuck with seafood boils. I fuck with them so hard. Going up to the Royals isn't exactly my style. I'll wait out here. You go see Queen Crucible without me. But also like I like to think I have a very diverse palate too. Like there's only like a handful of cuisines that I don't care for, and unfortunately Mediterranean is one of them. But like I'm willing to try and eat cuisines from all over the world. But for me personally, again, I don't find it worth it to cook some of these cuisines. But like the amount of times I'm craving like highly specific stuff, but I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking cook it. Also because for me as well, it's the problem of, you know, you have to get all these ingredients and I'll use it to cook it once. And then it's like, okay, well now, is it just all gonna go to waste? But at least with this, like I can get different meals that are based from, you know, around the world. And satisfy my cravings for curry or for like other stuff too, you know. I never have a limited palate. Wow.
What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
Listen, you eat tacos.
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but... well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for it. It's not gonna be delivered until next week. So I have like a full week of... well, I mean, I'm gonna be gone this weekend anyway, so it's not gonna matter all that much, but I'm excited to try it and see how I like it. 50 DMs for the follow-up to that? Okay. don't leave you. Listen, I'm going to a wedding. I will try and take lots of pretty pictures of me and I'll send them. Ah, you must be Her Majesty's honored guest. The Queen awaits you in the throne room at the top of the stairs. I feel kind of bad. My mom has been second guessing the dress that she's gonna wear to the wedding. And she asked me for my opinion on some dresses, and I kind of was like, no, I am not gonna look. You have 2 dresses that you absolutely love and you want to wear. Just stick with those and wear them. And I feel kind of bad, but it's been like months now, not even, maybe not, like weeks, where she's been waffling between 2 of the dresses and she just can't decide between them. And they both look very, very lovely on her. They're both really, really nice. But they went to a Saints game party last night or yesterday, and one of the people there was showing her the dress that she's going to wear to the wedding, and now I think my mom's second guessing what she's going to be wearing. So I feel a little bad for saying what I did, but you know, sometimes you gotta do the tough love. The walls of this castle are built from thick stone, and they usually do a good job of keeping out the cold. But today, it is absolutely freezing. It feels like the whole building has been encased in ice. Don't fall into the consumerism trap? Yeah. Everyone's looking at the couple anyway. Yeah. That's what I'm saying too. Like, and not even that. Like, the couple that's getting married, her mom is like the most wanting to be in the spotlight person ever. So the running joke for my mom and I for the last few weeks have been like, you know, like whatever you choose, you're gonna look beautiful, but you're not gonna one up this woman. We're all gonna be waiting to see what she's gonna be wearing. Queen Frisbel and I grew up together. We've been like sisters ever since we were little girls. Nobody in this whole castle understands Her Majesty better than I do. Also, there's gonna be 250 people there apparently. So I'm like, yeah, no. It's not gonna matter what we wear. As long as we're wearing, you know, more like formal wedding clothes, we'll be fine. And as long as it's not white, we'll be fine. Have you heard that long, long ago, a wicked witch used her magical powers to freeze Sniffleheim solid? If ever she returned, she might try to do the same thing again. What a terrifying thought. A wicked witch, you say, and she froze the whole city with a single spell? Surely not. But if there is any truth to the tale, the witch's return is a frightening prospect indeed. We should make a plan for how to deal with such an eventuality. Better safe than sorry. Why though? I don't know. And I feel bad, because I'm like, I know, like, when I get married, I like only want my parents there. I hate being the center of attention. I hate having people look at me. Like, I don't want people there. And I hate the feeling of being, like, you have to invite certain people. Because I know, like, I would feel obligated to invite my dad's side of the family, but, like, I don't know them. I don't know them. I just have no relationship with them. And they have no relationship with me, so it's like, well, why would y'all care, I guess? You just want to get married, but now you're like, also just like the cost of it too is like, yeah, no. It's so expensive. But also, yeah, just 250 people? No, thank you. I would want something just like super small. Not a lot of people there at all. You don't want to know. 350 people? You'd have some of them unknown to you. Yeah. Unknown? Yeah. There's a book called The Crystal Kingdom, A History of Sniffleheim. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Ardrea's far north is a forbidding land of boundless snowfields and freezing, icy winds. To call this an uninviting place would be quite the understatement. Explode as soon as you take your first step into that room, right? But thanks to one explorer serendipitously Losing his way deep within the cold, dark forest there, the incredible Royal Library was discovered. Scholars and sorcerers from far and wide came to gaze upon the contents of its shelves, crammed from floor to ceiling as they were with the better part of mankind's collectible knowledge. For your wedding, and you aren't obligated to invite anyone. If you want a small one with very few people do it. Yeah, no, I definitely know that. And I've like talked about it with my mom, and I'm like, yeah, no, and she's very respectful of like what I'd want to do too. But yeah, no, I can't. Ugh. I've always like felt and kind of joked like I'm the type of person who will go off, get married, and then come back and it'll come up casually in a conversation like 6 months later that I'm married because I don't feel the need to tell anybody or like to let anybody know about major milestones in my life. And I don't know why I'm like this, but it's just like I don't know, it just doesn't feel as important. Area soon became a hub of research and learning, and the nation of Sniffleheim grew up around this community of scholars. Like here's me, I'm clicking event in Persona. Oh no. A nobleman's knife. Oh my god. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety tick tock. Why, if it isn't the luminary? I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. Tuckle tells Finn the password is found. You can now visit the Room of Revival via the Altar of the Undeciphered. Tackety tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more Tockles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. I say not that fuss on getting married or not. That's fair. With that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. Like, yeah, I know, for the most part, like, I know a lot, like, there's some people's feelings where it's just like, oh, it's just a piece of paper. But, like, getting married because of some feeling of obligation is definitely not it either. Right, so I went through a room water. It is a grand chamber towards the rear of the palace. To you, oh, your age, you're not married? Yeah. No, I mean, I think I would like to get married. But I'm definitely not gonna be one of those, like, wanting or needing that big, beautiful fairy tale wedding. I want it to be as stress-free and as unbothered as I possibly could have it. You're married to have an excuse to be around you. No, don't say that. Listen, one of these days I will make it up to you. I'll make it up and I'll visit you and I'll stay maybe not at your house because I think your mom would probably murder me. But you know. Like driving, you're gonna start saying I shouldn't get married and just not explain it. For driving, still somebody shouldn't drive, they stop asking questions. No, yeah. There's just something really funny about hearing I shouldn't get married. Just like out of the blue. But no, it's, yeah. I do know, like, I had somebody ask me the last time I was home, say, like, oh, when are you having kids? And I was just like, I'm never? What? But now I need to think of better ways to say no that actually traumatizes them back, so that they don't ask me these questions. Sniffleheim is a peaceful place, but every so often somebody will break that peace and we must punish them for their crimes. This is where I imprison such people until they pledge to change their ways, and they nearly always do. It's almost like magic. You're too young for kids. Yeah. It's one of those things that the more you see people pressure you about, the less you're actually gonna do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where you are with the legal value of being married versus registered partners. So in Louisiana, we actually have common law marriages, which I'm not living in Louisiana right now, but yeah, there is common law marriages, which are after like I think a certain like 10 years or so of being with your partner, you can like list them as a common law marriage. So you're not legally married, but you are recognized as like you don't have a marriage certificate, but you are legally recognized as married to the extent and having the same rights as if you did have a marriage certificate. A household? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does it go for things like benefits and insurance? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just know Louisiana is different because of the French. So that's a thing there. But I don't actually know if in like other states, if there's something similar. I come on here too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would make sense. Nova Scotia. I'd say one of those is just a piece of paper, people, but I kind of like, what is your status mass? Yeah, yeah. You think you have common law? I don't know. I don't know all who does or does not have something like that.
You fool! Huh? Oh, yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you? What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything. Yes, you did. Didn't you?
My partners were allowed into the country here during the pandemic, or partners weren't due to loss. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the queen before anything else strange happens.
Actually, now I'm curious. I wonder if Georgia has it. Yeah, a case of marriage is a necessity in some way. Yeah, yeah.
Don't let her take you for a fool. It's not who she claims to be.
As a whole here, living together relationship for at least 2 years, living together relationship, and have a child together. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm curious. Common law, Louisiana. Oh, apparently Louisiana does not actually have it. You've had a situationship last longer. Because of situationships. Live together, on-off sort of thing. Listen. It means most likely friends with benefits, Max. What countries do you only get visitation rights and medical decision rights if you're actually... Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I thought Louisiana did. I guess I was mistaken. It doesn't always mean friends with benefits. Benefits like dental. I saw that post the other day again, Sophie. It's so funny every time I read it. You can joke, but you don't think you can. So I guess it's more so the thing that Louisiana doesn't have normal laws. The difference is a whole nightmare. No, yeah. No shame. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. If not for you, Snuffleheim may have remained frozen forever. I'm gonna say that I'm pretty sure some form of dental benefits is what benefits have. Oh my god. Just surprised there's not a thing everywhere. So in the States, it most likely wasn't a thing or isn't a thing in a lot of places because of the puritanical values and laws that were involved. And since marriage is everything. But should be, but every once in a while you run into something different between Canada and States that boggles you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think, but because I grew up on the assumption that Louisiana actually did have common law marriage, but I guess I've been fucking wrong for 29 years of my life. Her Majesty is eager to offer you her own personal thanks. In your reward, of course, you will find her up the stairs here. You found that before 30? It's true, I did. Might be my imagination, but Her Majesty does not seem herself today. She's a little more menacing than usual. The common law in Louisiana, they don't have it. They'll recognize other states who have common law marriages, but they themselves do not acknowledge it. That's why they abolish it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Sander. It might have been abolished at some point. You're the one who saved the queen, are you? You have our thanks, but taking care of Her Majesty is our job. The next time something like this happens, we will deal with it.
Ah, excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniffleheim. If you will just come a little closer.
You know, I was wondering because her thing still has the emblem on the back.
Please, stop!
It's the book! The voice is coming from the book!
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabelle. The woman in front of you is the witch. What? Ridiculous! She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me. She's lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
Everybody, calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me. I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real
Watch him
Queen
fail.
Frisabelle.
I mean, he did pause in between the incantations, so.
Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffleheim?
Do you know who the imposter is?
The real Frisabelle would remember
It's
her father's
Snorri.
teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffleheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
That's so shallow.
The orb, you say? Very well.
It's the
very
Royal
well.
Library.
Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people.
Okay, well,
Though the bleakest
close enough.
blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabel is the one
As
in
good as
the
a
book.
people as sentence.
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
Shut up, Veronica. You were about to condemn the real queen to the book.
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
You think if I toss my glasses like that, I'll turn into a hot, evil ice lady?
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again.
Think about the
My
scarf. It's
magic
always a
is
scarf.
spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
You know what? Fucking mood.
Men, take her to the dungeon.
Yeah, the hot, evil ice lady was inside of us the whole time. Kinky.
Wait!
Your Majesty, what are you doing?
Hot, evil swamp lady. I'm just a bog witch, Sander. I let Her Majesty protect the witch who tried to destroy her kingdom. Could she be under Crystalina's control? But her eyes are clear and lucid, and she seems to be in her right mind. Well, there's only way to find out. Let us hear what she has to say. Yeah, I'm a hot bog witch because I'm from the fucking south of Louisiana. It's always hot there.
Queen Frisabel, please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Cristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze this city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think, to ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She's not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Cristalinda one last chance?
Very well. You
Most of her power
are
was
the
spent getting into that
ruler of
jumpsuit.
this
No, for
kingdom,
real.
Majesty.
Go after that too. Oh yeah.
It is your
How much of a
decision.
fucking workout that would be?
Gladly follow it.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Cristalinda, there's something I still don't understand.
Like, not only getting in that
Why
jumpsuit,
did
but
you
then having to
freeze
tease your
Sniffelheim
hair
in
and
the first
hairspray it to
place?
get it to look like that.
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire.
My god, they were bookmates.
class, you know. I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a
I
horrible
loved when she
long
lost her
time.
glasses. Yeah.
Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
I will release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I. His name is Hendrik, and when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided
Sniffleheim
to
sounds
have
like a
him
place
run
Mika
little
would make up.
errand for
And
me
he'd be the
before I
goddamn
dispose of
president.
him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Henrik, eh?
King, Queen, Prince, and
And what
Princess?
was this
Absolutely.
handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
We all live there.
Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me.
Absolutely.
And I haven't seen him since.
To be forever
It's a
sniffed by
shame.
dogs.
He was such a pretty little thing.
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
Wasn't the GDQ run of this the other week? The runner said she ships the queen in the wind so hard. Nice. Yeah.
But your majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind
Shut up, Veronica. We're taking this with us. We need it.
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
You're currently fighting with cat dog to get you 120 centimeters of the bed. How's that working, Darksy?
Try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
Yeah, you plan to take very good care of her. You're losing? Oh, no. The rainbows are to glow brighter than ever before. Our bookmates, they really are. Finn's orb collection is complete. Head east through the Snarefelt and climb through the first forest to open a path to Yggdrasil. They're lesbians with each other. The jumpsuit is for her. She had to put the jumpsuit on because she knows how nice it makes her ass and tits look. We're gonna finish the game and we'll just hear about a royal wedding. It's these two. Pull back what you have if you get rumbled. Don't I know that? That's queen behavior. Are we sure she wasn't the real queen? Listen, they're both queens in their own way. We can come with this too because we love Oh my god. Women are pretty great. Hello there, young man. Aren't you lovely? What do you say to a puff puff? Hey, come and meet me by the harbor bell tomorrow lunchtime. Oh no, I'm gonna have to remember what fucking time to go meet her? What? A puff puff? Yes. I'm gonna sleep, yeah. Puppy yourself, you coward. Do not worry about the puff puff. Go worry about the puff puff. In front of our husband. Oopsie.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Give the DQ event to come to 14 so I can get the
What's
puff
wrong?
puff. It's true.
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this
For
might be.
free. Hell yeah.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
standing
sorry,
around
baby
here guessing
boy.
won't
I
do
didn't
us
mean
any
to
good.
startle you.
We've a tree of life to be getting to. Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward!
Me
through
talking to all of y'all.
Yggdrasil.
This is the puff puff.
Oh! Griffins.
Not the foxy grandpa.
Ooh, is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And then
Oh
I was
no,
thinking
there's a
you finally got
collection.
over your little obsession.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you've just done your rousing
Where would I
speech,
call you
too.
horribly?
About mortifying.
It's true.
Oh.
The puff puff and I do into battle.
But wait, you don't understand.
I can't believe Rosa breasted boobily into battle.
The articles, I tell ye.
Not the fucking articles. The most believing thing about you. Oh my god. Oh, there she is. Yeah, you came. Ready for your puff puff? Okay, keep very still. I'm about to start. And finally, achoo! But tries to hold back a sneeze but fails. What do you mean he sneezes? Tiro, you're alright? I'm studying makeup artistry, you see, but I'm not very good, so I tend to get powder all over the place. I have a hard time trying to get any of the girls to help me out as models. I can't understand why. I'm gonna become the best makeup artist there is, you know, and then I'm gonna go do the stage makeup over at the circus in Gallipolis. Do you think she knows what puff puff time actually is? No, I do not. She's in Yes, and it must be protected. Listen, after we're finished this adventure and we probably somehow end up becoming a king of the world, or king of Dundrasil or something, we'll single-handedly fund her makeup artistry adventure. Okay. Oh my goodness. Today was a day. I hope y'all had a good time. I know I did. And we will continue to have a good time over at Solu_9, who is not live yet. Can't fucking believe this. How could he do this to me? Where I think he's doing a little bit more of No Man's Sky. Before Tactics comes out. When does Tactics come out? It should be like this week or next week, right? The 30th. Okay, so next week. He's breasting boobily to hit the go live button. He absolutely is. Yeah, might do Indiana Jones. Okay, gotcha. I think he's live now. Okay. Where is? Yeah, he's live. He's doing the babble. He babbles so well. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, friends. We'll be back with more puffing on Wednesday, which will be my last day of streaming this week, unfortunately. This talks to people on voice. There's you up, so you're not sure. Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, hopefully I will see y'all on Wednesday, but if not, have a good rest of your week. And yeah, I will see y'all later.